Here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France, and they take on Spain.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Kylian Mbappe. Theo Hernandez. Is it going to be? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Time for a change then. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Marcos Llorente. Subimendi. On to Pedri. Plenty of options. Oh, big chance! And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Dani Olmo. On to Williams. Oyarzabal. Intelligent ball. Now with Pedri. Could be troublesome. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Mbappe. William Saliba. Dembele. Now Rabiot. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, that's the end of that for now. Subimendi. Marcos Llorente has it. Dani Olmo. Subimendi. Well, this could really help the cause. Good-looking move.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. The concession of a corner here. And taken short. Oh, moving it nicely. On to Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. And the keeper getting right behind it. Playing it in. Not a convincing clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Dani Olmo. Subimendi. So a goal kick here. Showing good situational awareness. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Given away by Rabiot. Dani Olmo. Now opening things up. Pedri. Top-class defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pedri. Well, a good tackle. Olise. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Theo Hernandez. Now with Upamecano. Aurelien Tchouameni. Olise. Might be able to set up the chance. A fine block. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Tchouameni. And here's Saliba. Mbappe. Good through ball. Scope for another goal. The cross is on. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, danger here. This could be the equaliser. It was on its way in. The save was a good one. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. It's one corner after another. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Theo Hernandez. Might be a chance here. Thoughtful play. Dembele on the ball. Real chance. Dembele. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Here we can see it again, and it's a lovely curler into the net. The keeper can't do much about that. And it's one of those, as soon as you hit it, you just know it's going in.
2-0 now, and back underway. Marcos Llorente. Subimendi. Now with Pedri. Subimendi. Subimendi. Oh, breezing past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, good idea. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Aurelien Chouameni. Good move in the making from France. And given free rein to run. Showing a great defensive instinct. Subimendi. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking ball. And Spain regaining possession. Oyarzabal! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Theo Hernandez. Michael Olise. Mbappe with it. Theo Hernandez now. And it's a quality pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the move breaks down. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Subimendi. Plenty of support here. That's a nice ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Marcos Llorente. And the defensive intervention there. Nice looking pass. Dembele's in the centre. Fine work from France to win back possession. Theo Hernandez. How about the cross? Mbappe! Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo with it. Oyarzabal. Can they set up a chance? Dani Olmo with it. The verdict is offside here. Dani Olmo. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Koundé. Pedri. Subimendi. Now with Yamal. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Nico Williams. Very quick thinking there. Might do damage on the break. Interesting pass. Just the challenge that was required. Williams. Can anyone stop him? And running free here. A chance to whip it in. Shaping to shoot. And taking it without any trouble at all.
The stats tell you everything. They can't let all of these missed opportunities affect them. It's about staying positive, keep doing what they're doing in the build-up play, but making sure that they're calm in front of goal.
Lamine Yamal. Subimendi. Dani Olmo with it. Subimendi. Dani Olmo. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Rabiot. France being afforded too much space here. Aimed towards Mbappe. Threat over for now, it seems. Oyarzabal. Yamal being given too much room. Chance to cross. Trying to tee it up. Dani Olmo. Well read to ease the pressure. Chouameni. Now Rabiot. Oh, good vision there. Can they open them up? Aurelien Chouameni. Now he must favour the cross. Now opening things up. Well, a good tackle. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. Well, the threat could be there. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cucurella. Williams. Dani Olmo with it. And passing it well. Cutting in. Mbappe! France with the ball again. Theo Hernandez. Theo Hernandez now. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, that one has promise. And a fine cross. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Marcos Llorente. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
And the chance slips away. Pedri. Excellent defending. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. Subimendi. Now with Pedri. And successfully cut out. Rabiot. Aurelien Chouameni. Now Rabiot. Dani Olmo. Pedri. On to Williams. Good-looking move. On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Decent looking pass. Nicely played. In behind. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Theo Hernandez. Possession lost by France. Plenty of options. Pedri. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouameni. William Saliba. Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Theo Hernandez. William Saliba. Here's Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. A really good pass. Nicely timed tackle. This looks threatening from Yamal. And played in. And stopping the danger.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
Now the attack fizzled out. Upamecano. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Pedri. Cucurella. Very effective passing sequence. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Released it nicely. Michael Olise. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Now opening things up. Tchouameni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Can he score? And really didn't miss by much, did he?
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Subimendi. Now with Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Subimendi. Perfect tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Marcos Llorente. It's with Oyarzabal. Space to exploit. Dangerous ball. And the shot. Oh, not cleared away. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nico Williams. Can they set up a chance? And a free kick here. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Koundé. France looking dangerous here. Oh, nice ball over the top. This looks interesting. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, if we take a look at the replay, he finishes this off nicely with his head. His movement's good to get there first, and it's a clinical finish in the end.
And the action underway once more, with France very much on top. Nico Williams. It's with Laporte. On to Pedri. Subimendi. Now with Pedri. Cucurella. Subimendi. On to Pedri. Trying to open them up. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Rabiot. William Saliba. Aurelien Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez. Oh, great vision. Tchouameni. Good conditions for the counter. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Can he find the right pass? Yamal. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Did well to win the ball back. Tchouameni. And nicely over the top. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that one has promise. Oyarzabal. Subimendi. On to Williams. Yamal! And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. That's really good and effective physical play.
Yeah, he's just waiting for support. It's good play, that.
Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Tchouameni. On to Olise. Effective looking pass. Strong possession play. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. Subimendi. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Subimendi. And space for Yamal. That's a good-looking ball. Infringement spotted. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Now with Williams. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Playing it in. Not the clearance that was called for. Torres. Main priority was to get it out of there. Dani Olmo. Torres. On to Pedri. Just the clearance that was called for. And France finding space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Dani Olmo. Cucurella. On to Williams. Had no interest in losing possession. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Olise. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Subimendi. Now with Pedri. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Nice looking pass. Really fine play to keep possession. And quick thinking defensively. Well, pressing really high. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. 20 minutes to go. And a tidy ball.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Dembele. Rabiot. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Dani Olmo. Marcos Llorente has it. And whipped into the box. And the chance slips away. And they're making a change. Over it comes. Not away completely. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Distributing it well. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Torres. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Zaire Emery. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreeves.
50-50 this one. He twisted his knee. He's been trying it out, but I'm not sure he can carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Now with Williams. Torres. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Warren Zaire Emery. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Theo Hernandez. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Williams. Now with Yamal. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. Oh, that's splendid play. Is this the moment? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, 1- and 2-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
Michael Olise. Now, Rabiot. Rabiot. And France pushing forward with options available. Koundé. Oh, this looks useful. Jules Koundé on the ball. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And buying them time. Thuram. Spain recovering possession well. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Subimendi. Cucurella. Interesting pass. Subimendi. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pedri. Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Who can he pick out? Trying to tee it up. Subimendi. Decent idea. Yamal. Oh, it might be. Chance to finish. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next?
Well, here we can see it again. It's just sloppy defending. They've switched off at the back and don't stay with the players. They've got to do better there.
Koundé. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now Rabiot. Zaire-Emery. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And a useful cross. Well, nothing untoward happened. Good conditions for the counter. Theo Hernandez. Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. And time for the change now. Cucurella. And Torres on the ball. And tidy defensive play.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
And France exploiting the space on the flank. And the referee blows for a foul. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Pedri. And Fabian. Torres. How can they find a late leveller? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. A real opening now. Well, still a chance. Well, nothing comes of it. Pedri. Yamal. Now with Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Will it happen for them? And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Rabiot. On to Olise. Zaire-Emery. Distributing it well. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Michael Olise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yamal. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. It comes to absolutely nothing. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Danger building. Opportunity. And he got to it fairly easily. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. France really struggling to keep the ball. Marcos Llorente. Here's Fabian. Ferran Torres. On to Olise. Decides to shoot. Off the post and back in play. Zaire-Emery. Thuram. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a lovely ball. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Great block. It's all over, and a Spanish defeat while they were up. Hello from the south of France on a perfect day for football. We're at the Orange Velodrome. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France, and they take on Spain.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouameni. A very effective challenge put in. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he deliver? Marcos Llorente. And that is how to block. And space for them here on the flank. Oyarzabal. Long way out. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
Yamal. On to Williams. Gives it a go. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. And nicely over the top. France doing well to regain possession. Rabiot. Oh, quick and slick. But then the one that goes astray. Might lead to a chance. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Aurélien Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez now. And they find a gap in the defence.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Determined defending. Dani Olmo. Williams. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, the referee decides not to reach for his pocket at this early stage.
Well, I think he's lucky it's so early on. He's going to have to be careful now.
Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best.
There's the shot. And not cleared away properly. Decent shot, but the post getting in the way. Goal kick it is. Dembele. On to Olise. And a goal kick forthcoming. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dembele. Rodri. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Upamecano. Rabiot. Promising move this from France. Rabiot, immaculate placement. And a solid stop there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Marcos Llorente. Threaded through by Yamal. Nico Williams. Oh, surely! And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Tchouameni. Beautiful pass. Mbappe! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space, that's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Pedri. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Fine build-up play. Stopped a surefire goal.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Will it go in? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. Decent chance. Oh, a superb save. And over it comes. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Is it going to be? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Chouameni. Now Rabiot. Well, fine use of the ball. The cross is on. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. So the action is restarted, and it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. Oyarzabal. Oh, good idea. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Marcos Llorente. Might lead to a chance. Rodri. On to Williams. Aurélien Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. Decent position. Aurélien Chouameni. Now Rabiot. It's a neat move. Dembele. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Laporte. Yamal. Intelligent ball. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Michael Olise. Now Rabiot. Plenty of support here. Kylian Mbappe. There to take it away. And they need to get tighter here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Michael Olise. Rabiot. And nicely over the top. That's how to put in a challenge. Aurélien Chouameni. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Now with Olise. Chance for Dembele. And that's a very good parry. Williams. Must be. And running through to the keeper. Koundé. Here's Mbappe. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
A really good pass. Chouameni. Oh, this looks useful. And tidy defensive play. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, the defender's back and in a good shape. Yamal. And in with a real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
Chouameni. Could be threatening. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Williams. And there to intervene. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. Just the challenge that was required. Lamine Yamal. Teammates available. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Slight miscue in the final third. Chouameni. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, nice ball. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's super defending. Theo Hernandez. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Oh, great vision. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, lovely ball. It could be for Mbappe. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Good clearance. Ball retention, so important. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Good distribution. And a useful cross. And the move breaks down. And the ball back with Spain now. That's a good-looking ball. Not too particular there, just happy to clear it away. And a throw-in to come. Intelligent ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Thumped clear. Upamecano. Now Rabiot. Chouameni. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Beautiful pass. Now, can they take advantage? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really good wide play. And the cross into the middle. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Oh, he saved it well. Could be dangerous. Laporte. Pedri. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Promising pass. He got in the way of that cross. Referee had a good view of that one. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Showing a great defensive instinct. Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. No more time left. We've reached the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, tremendous vision. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Theo Hernandez. Oh, good idea. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oyarzabal. Now opening things up. Now with Williams. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Now, options are plenty. Yamal. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Upamecano. Dembele. Now with Olise. Rabiot. Mbappe. And cutting it out. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. The ball with Rodri. And France with the ball again. Rabiot. Pedri. Now with Williams. Yamal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Upamecano. Koundé. Rabiot. Now Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Aurelien Tchouameni. Given away by Rabiot. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Nico Williams. Decent position. Well, nicely cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, he's been fantastic so far. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. And a poor ball. Dembele. Olise. Now Rabiot. William Saliba. Upamecano. Rabiot. And taking it away. And he has options available. Will it go in? Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Suddenly they have possession. Rodri. The ball with Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Rodri. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Nice looking pass. Koundé. And Upamecano. Mbappe. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising possession, this. And quick thinking defensively. Rabiot. Dembele. Dembele on the ball. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Oh, moving it nicely. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Oyarzabal. Read it well. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Will it happen for them? And striking it. And pushed away to safety. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Pedri. And danger averted. Well read. Cucurella. And a clear foul. Torres. Nicely cut out. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Chouameni. And the pass keeps them flowing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Might lead to a chance. He got in the way of that cross. Dani Olmo. Space to exploit. It's a cross towards the near post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Trying to tee it up. Smart defending. Well, they could break at pace. Yamal. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Warren Zaire-Emery. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rabiot. Koundé. Oh, read it really well. Dani Olmo. Torres. And safely dealt with. But he's gone short with it. Oh, good idea. Torres. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. And it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
Rabiot. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Marcos Llorente. Torres. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mbappe. Theo Hernandez. Crossing into the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. Warren Zaire-Emery. Mbappe in the centre. Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Williams. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now with Upamecano. And nicely over the top. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Teammates available. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Decent idea. And a clever piece of defending. Opportunity here. Superb chance. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
Has got to score. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation.
Well, if we watch this again, it's an open net. They're not always as easy as they look, though. Sometimes you overthink the finish. He certainly didn't.
Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Warren Zaire-Emery. Jules Koundé on the ball. Upamecano. Oh, nice ball. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Rodri. Williams. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
Oh, he's such a tenacious player. I love watching him.
Oh, moving it nicely. Can they chisel open the defence? Rodri. That's a good-looking ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Ready to break, perhaps? Zaire-Emery. And Spain regaining possession. Referee spotting the transgression. Good-looking move. There to win it back. Marcus Thuram. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cucurella. Williams. And a tidy ball. Released it nicely. Zaire Emery. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Cucurella. Marcos Llorente. And Torres on the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Plenty of support here. Theo Hernandez. Oh, tremendous vision. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, they have the ball again. Now the counter-attack looks on. Torres. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
Well, buying his teammates a bit of time. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Now a decent position. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Cherki. Dembele. And Upamecano. Ryan Cherki. A really good pass. Smart defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Nice looking move, this. And Torres on the ball. A very timely interception. Warren Zaire Emery. Dembele! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
And they're not out of the woods. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He has teammates around him. Rodri. On to Pedri. It's with Laporte. A very good tackle. And he could really get at the opposition. Can he? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Zaire Emery. Dembele on the ball. And sending it out of play. Throw in here. Oh, useful ball. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, here's the replay, and the delivery is just right, isn't it? It's in the danger area, just asking for someone to get on the end of it. And the final touch, pure quality, leaves the keeper with absolutely no chance.
Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this one. Your thoughts?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly...
Hello, everyone. It's a very pleasant day for football. Looking forward to this game here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France, and they take on Spain.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for...
I think they might be in.
Can they open things up? And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Dani Olmo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Infringement spotted. Dani Olmo. Oh, this looks useful. Yamal! Oyarzabal! Danger building. Can he finish? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Dembele's given it away. Aurélien Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez now. William Saliba. France sloppy in possession here. Williams. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. What can they do from here? Oh, big chance. Possession lost by France. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Good weight on that pass. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Mbappe! Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Oyarzabal. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Koundé. How about the cross? Oh, danger here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Referee intervening. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo with it. Laporte. Dani Olmo. What a magnificent pass. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Mbappe. Theo Hernandez now. Theo Hernandez. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele's in the centre. And possession changing hands. Pedri. Pedri. Good-looking move. Oyarzabal! Palmed away by the keeper. Nice weight on the pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
Pedri. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Dani Olmo. Oh, quick and slick.
Yeah, good teamwork, isn't it?
Good ball over the top. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Can they set up a chance? Chance to put them in front. Cross could be useful. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Dembele. Michael Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. France looking dangerous here. And that's a corner. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Cucurella. Nico Williams. It's with Laporte. Pedri. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Throw in for France coming up. Theo Hernandez. Clever defending. Might work out. Yamal. And a decent... And second time around he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. Theo Hernandez now. And France pushing forward with options available. What a brilliant pass. And there's a quality defender in action. Nico Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Could be dangerous. Can he do it? Spain recovering possession well. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oyarzabal. On to Pedri. Cucurella. Marcos Llorente. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oyarzabal. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Just cutting off the supply. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Well, the threat could be there. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Beautiful pass. Well, did well to win the ball back. Theo Hernandez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rodri. Possibilities for them to counter. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dembele. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Rabiot. Good move in the making from France. Koundé. Could be threatening. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Theo Hernandez. Might be a chance to break. Pedri. Oh, quick and slick. And they keep it moving. Nico Williams. Rodri. Good-looking sequence, this. And credit due, a good intervention. Yamal. Will it happen for them? Intelligent ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. William Saliba. Intelligent threaded pass here. And still looking for space. But timely defending when it mattered. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, tremendous vision. Real chance. And it's come off the keeper. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, another look at the goal, and I think you have to praise him for his reactions here. He's quick to the loose ball and puts it away well. It's a really good goal.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Targets available, cross comes in. And I think the threat has been averted. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Well, possession lost by Spain. And roaming free here. Mbappe. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
No panic, just passing. Mbappe. Jules Koundé on the ball. And fed forwards. Dani Olmo. Marcos Llorente has it. Ball control is the key. Dani Olmo with it. The ball with Rodri. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely! Oh, this looks useful. have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Rabiot. On to Olise. The cross is on. Well, this could really help the cause. Cucurella. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. France with the ball again. William Saliba. Here's Mbappe. Theo Hernandez. And space to cross it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Committed challenge. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
And the through ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Needs composure. Well, fantastic reflex action. Nico Williams. Getting in there to intercept. Theo Hernandez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Counter-attacking chance. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Olise. Tchouameni. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange Velodrome. So back underway here into the second half. Might be able to set up the chance. Very quick thinking there. The referee has given a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Laporte. The ball with Rodri. Nico Williams. Opportunity here. This looks interesting. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Marcos Llorente. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Promising attack. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Koundé. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears.
They just can't afford to waste chances now.
Theo Hernandez. Still trying to make something happen. Electing to cross into the centre. France come away with it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Could be dangerous. Stopped a certain goal. Dani Olmo. Now with Pedri. Marcos Llorente. And given acres of space to attack here. Oyarzabal. And cut out nicely. Theo Hernandez. Good work to regain possession. Dembele, and the chance slips away. Possibilities for them to counter. Oyarzabal. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good ball over the top. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Cucurella. And in the right position to read it. Oh, from miles out. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo with it. It's a neat move. Crossing opportunity. Can he do it? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Koundé. Now Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. And he takes it away. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Will it happen for them? Marcos Llorente has it. Well, good idea. Well, winning back possession. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. He has teammates around him. Dani Olmo. Decent pass. And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back?
Oh, good vision there. Pedri. Chance to shoot. Rabiot. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dembele. It needs an accurate cross. Can they reduce the deficit? And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Theo Hernandez now. Promising move this from France. The cross is on. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Michael Olise. Now what can they do from here? Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Williams. This looks interesting. And he read it superbly. Marcos Llorente. And finding their flow. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Can they chisel open the defence?
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Trying his luck. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Untidy in possession. Cucurella. Nico Williams. It's with Laporte. Pedri. Ferran Torres. In a decent position. But timely defending when it mattered. Rodri. Now with Pedri. Yamal. And he read it well defensively. Rabiot. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, and it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Yamal. Marcos Llorente. That's a nice looking ball. And couldn't quite keep the header down. And a substitution in the offing. Williams. Dani Olmo with it. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rabiot. A really good pass. He could pick out a teammate. Danger building. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. Williams. Dani Olmo with it. Nico Williams. 20 minutes to go. Chouameni. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Aimed towards Mbappe. Under pressure, can he do it? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, take a look at this again, and the delivery is spot on. It's right into the danger area, and it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Dani Olmo. Could be troublesome. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. So the corner played into the box. Well, threat's over for now. Rodri. Pedri. And they have possession again. And just like that, broken up. Rodri. Nice looking move, this. Theo Hernandez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. Chouameni. Now Rabiot. And a strong tackle. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Dani Olmo. Might be onto something. Will it happen for them? Oh, might be. And keeping hold of the ball. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Dembele. Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Playing with patience. And options in the centre. Intelligent ball. Well, an illegal challenge there. And fired from the flank into the area. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Olise. The delivery from Dembele. Could still be dangerous. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball.
That's a real test of power, that.
Now what can they do from here? Mbappe with it. Opportunity. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, they have to pay attention. Might be a chance here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Still pressure. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Another goal from this corner would in all. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Dani Olmo. Can they pull further away?
Yeah, good stuff. I can see another one coming, you know.
Nico Williams. Danny Olmo with it. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, got everything behind it. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appear to be in two minds. Rodri. Now opening things up. And that is going to be a free kick. And passing it well. Williams. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Yamal. Real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
Theo Hernandez. On to Olise. Dembele. Zaire Emery. Now Rabiot. Good weight on that pass. And the ball back with Spain now. And strong play here. William Saliba. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Sue.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence...
Can they do it? And nicely parried away. Upamecano. Now Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Upamecano. Warren Zaire Emery. Effective looking pass. Could cross it in here. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Nico Williams. That's good refereeing. Advantage. Possession often the best form of defence. Cucurella. Torres. Could be troublesome. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Rabiot. Good ball over the top. Well, possibilities in the centre. The defender doing his job. Always likely to be given as a foul. Kylian Mbappe. And the cross from Mbappe. Well, not the best clearance. Can they set up a chance? He's blocked it. Rabiot. Crossing possibilities. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ferran Torres. And Spain. Opportunity! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a friend. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France, and they take on Spain.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Can he put it away? Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Decent looking pass. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, here's the replay. It's a good header. Anticipates it well. Good connection on the ball. He'll be delighted with that. It's a nice finish.
So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. That's a lovely ball. The delivery from Dembele. And a time for calm on the ball. Tchouameni. And here's Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Good passage of play. And there the move ends for now.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Oyarzabal. And it's going to be a free kick. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Dani Olmo with it. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Genuine chance. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now Rabiot. And finding their flow. Delivered into the box. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Danger building. Well, he keeps going. It needs an accurate cross. Just went slightly awry for them there. Rabiot. Referee intervening. Theo Hernandez. And Upamecano. Can they carve out a chance? Well, that one has promise. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lamine Yamal. Teammates available. Intelligent ball. Oh, what a save! Can someone get on the end of this? Nico Williams. Dani Olmo. It's with Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Pedri. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Oyarzabal. Oh, lovely ball. It's a neat move. Yamal! Pedri. Trying to tee it up. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, no damage done. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. Showing good patience.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Danger averted for now. Williams. Now with Pedri. Laporte. Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. Well, that's splendid play. Well, a textbook interception. Michael Olise. And teammates around him. Olise. Well, the threat could be there. Very quick thinking there. And penalised there. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koundé. Referee had a good view of that one. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Williams. Determined defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Dembele. Marcos Llorente. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. William Saliba. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. This looks interesting. Attractive build-up. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, they could break at pace. Distributing it well. Rabiot. And Upamecano. William Saliba. Aurelien Tchouameni. And moving it forward. Will he play it in? Nice looking move, this. And still pressing. But the danger averted for now. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, read that magnificently.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
And a clear foul. Well, you saw that he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Koundé.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances too. And you just think if they do go on and get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find their way back into this.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. Oyarzabal! Terrific save. Upamecano. Now with Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. And the through ball. Oh, good idea. Chance for the leveller. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Dani Olmo. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. And passing it well. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, and I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
And France regaining possession. Michael Olise. And nice vision. It needs an accurate cross. Decent idea. Well, not away properly. Oh, read it really well. Koundé. Dembele. Mbappe in the centre. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here. They're creating lots of chances, but can they make it count?
Oh, still danger here. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Laporte. And back to Unai Simon. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Lamine Yamal. He has teammates around him. Tremendous block. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Williams. Can they fashion a chance? And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Rodri. The ball with Rodri. Now with Williams. Pedri. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, this is a brilliant team goal. Just watch the movement off the ball, pulling the defenders all over the place. And the passing, it's so intricate. As soon as there's an opening, they take it. It's a great finish too.
Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Maybe the ideal pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, this is all about the through ball for me. The weight of the pass is just perfect. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. And here's Saliba. Tchouameni. William Saliba. Good movement. The verdict is offside here. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Theo Hernandez. And he did well to cut it out. Marcos Llorente. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good-looking move. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Michael Olise. And good anticipation. And moving it forward. Dani Olmo. A really good pass. And Spain regaining possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Michael Olise. Now, Rabiot. Good weight on that pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Koundé. And here's Saliba. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Dani Olmo. Beautifully weighted ball. Dani Olmo with it. Genuine chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Olise. And here's Saliba. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rabiot. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. It's with Laporte. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Williams. Now with Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kylian Mbappe. Could be troublesome. Koundé. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And they might forge ahead. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, here we can see the replay. This is what you always get taught to do as a kid. Look for that far post, make it difficult for the goalkeeper, and always follow in. That's what happened, and that's why they get the rewards.
Well, there it is, the first time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And strong play here. Good visualization and execution. And does well to keep it in play. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Aurélien Tchouameni. And nice vision. Well, they keep the ball moving. And Laporte in the way. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. Favouring the short one. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Williams. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente. So a goal kick here. Well, Oyarzabal was off the charts in terms of how effective he was in the first half. Interested as ever to get your thoughts.
Yeah, he's been fantastic, hasn't he? Shame the same can't be said for the rest of the team, though. He's going to need a little bit of help in the second half if they're going to get a result from this.
Pedri. Cucurella. Marcos Llorente has it. Dani Olmo. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Well read to win possession back. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Rabiot. William Saliba. Here's Mbappe. Given away by Rabiot. Excellent vision. Dembele. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Might it be Mbappe? Dembele. Clever defending. Williams. On to Pedri. It's a neat move. This could square the game. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Theo Hernandez. Mbappe with it. Upamecano. Good weight on that pass. Targets available, cross comes in. And good safe hands on display. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Laporte. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fine cross into the middle. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo with it. Rodri. Oh, great vision. Yamal! And that's a very good parry. Really clever pressing. Holding on to it. Oh, surely! Really determined play to hang on to it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Moving the ball well here. Dani Olmo. Could be. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Can they set up a chance? Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Deflected out for a throw-in. Theo Hernandez. He has teammates around him. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And delivered into the box. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Oh, this looks useful. Takes the shot. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Now what can they do from here? Nicely timed tackle.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. This corner kick might help them. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And punched away! Marcos Llorente. This looks interesting. It's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. And a free kick here. Oh, that's splendid play. Warren Zaire-Emery. Theo Hernandez now. Zaire-Emery. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Warren Zaire-Emery. More confident play.
Yeah, the intensity's gone up a notch, hasn't it?
And passing it well. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Top-class defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Laporte. Ferran Torres. The ball with Rodri. Clean challenge. Determined not to give it away. He's in behind. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed. But once he's through, it's a neat finish. Very cool and collected.
Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Well, they have the ball again. Koundé. Now with Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. This is looking threatening. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And support available. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Pedri. Moving it forward. And a chance to whip it in here. Confident play. Electing to cross into the centre. And a no-nonsense clearance. Theo Hernandez. And France with acres of space to attack. Warren Zaire-Emery. Theo Hernandez. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Dani Olmo. It's with Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo with it. And Torres on the ball. Dani Olmo. Dangerous ball. Oh, good idea. Oh, could be. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
20 minutes to go. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the attack petered out. Torres. Now with Williams. Oh, good idea. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. France looking dangerous here. And space to cross it. Now a decent position. And possibilities here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
Well, here it is again, and all credit to the goal scorer, but you've got to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that covered for me, and no wonder he's frustrated with himself.
Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Could be dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Olise. Theo Hernandez now. Here's Mbappe. Chance for Dembele. Interesting pass. Winning back possession. Could catch them on the break. Need to get back quickly here. And look at this! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ferran Torres. On to Pedri. Torres. Promising looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Good looking cross. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Rodri. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Dani Olmo. And out of play for a throw-in to France. And he read it well defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Yamal. Room to roam. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Delivering it. Wasteful from France. Still working away. Dembele. His determination there for all to see.
Uses his body well there, doesn't he?
The possession play frustrating their opponents. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Koundé. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Rodri. And nice vision. Crossing opportunity. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Composed play in possession. Lamine Yamal. And he read it well, intercepting it. Theo Hernandez. And Upamecano. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the threat could be there. Well, high quality defending. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Might lead to a chance. There to take it away. Might be a chance to break. Can they use their pace? Played into the centre. And possession changing hands. Theo Hernandez. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. And whipped into the box. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Pedri. Now with Williams. Pedri. And Fabian. Williams. Fabian. And possibilities here. Oh, this could be right up their street. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nico Williams. Not the pass he had in mind. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. Had no interest in losing possession. Yamal. On to Pedri. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Could be troublesome. Rodri. Here's Fabian. And options in the centre. Rodri. And Torres on the ball. It's a neat move. Maybe dangerous here. Now with Pedri. Trying to tee it up. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, nice ball over the top. Mbappe. Opportunity here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this one. Your thoughts?
Yeah, it was a fairly...
Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside. Mbappe! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Koundé. Now with Olise. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, surely! Oh, good work by the keeper. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Oyarzabal. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Theo Hernandez. Promising move this from France. He got in the way of that cross. Fine work from France to win back possession. Untidy phase of play.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
A good vision there. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Oyarzabal. That's a lovely ball. Surely the equaliser. Oyarzabal. Oh, there it is. A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
If we watch this again, I love how he just dances by his marker like he's not even there. And then he just shows his cool to finish it off well.
Theo Hernandez. So the referee says goal kick. Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Decent idea. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Might be able to set up the chance. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, here's the replay, and the keeper will be so frustrated he couldn't keep that out. He manages to get something on it, but just not enough to prevent the goal.
Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Laporte. The ball with Rodri. Williams. Pedri. Well, that ball looks promising. Very effective pass. Take it away. Now, options are plenty. Lamine Yamal. Good weight on that pass. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Lovely tempo here. And space to cross it. Well, he's given us away. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Dembele. Chouameni. Well, a textbook interception. Rodri. Cucurella. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes aim. Very quick thinking there. Playing with a flow and intensity. Yamal! Full credit. Wonderful stop. Yamal could be goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Laporte. And France have possession again. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Rabiot. There to win it back. And bursting forward. Rodri. And in with a real chance. Might finish now. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here.
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded, and the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Theo Hernandez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Delightful passing.
Yeah, and it's great the way they interchange positions, isn't it?
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Oyarzabal. And possibilities here. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Chouameni. Now with Olise. Not the pass he had in mind. Nico Williams. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. On the offensive. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, a twitchy clearance. William Saliba. Mbappe. Thoughtful play. Nice sequence this. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Determined to keep moving. Oh, that's a clever ball. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, and I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Fantastic ball. Oh, danger here. Oh, surely! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembele. Now, Rabiot. William Saliba. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the attack looks promising. Oh, fancy footwork. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will it happen for them? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Dembele. Incisive ball. Mbappe. Chouameni. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Yamal. Oh, good vision. Now what can they do from here? Oh, might be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Rabiot. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Cucurella. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Cucurella. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodri. Really good interception. Olise. Now Rabiot. This looks interesting. And the pass deftly cut out. Yamal being given too much room. Oh, this is looking promising. Not the pass he had in mind. Dembele. Theo Hernandez. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Pedri. Now with Williams. Now with Pedri. Thoughtful play. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Rabiot. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, showing good defensive judgment. This looks threatening from Yamal. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot just wasn't going to give that ball away. Might be onto something with that ball. Olise. Mbappe. Really favours this position. Could catch them on the break. Oyarzabal. Williams. Distributing it well. Wasteful from Spain. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Rabiot. On to Olise. Could be dangerous. And that will be a corner. Over it comes. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Stopped a certain goal. Take it away. Oyarzabal. On to Williams. Dani Olmo. Fancies it. Spain recovering possession well. Now opening things up. Nico Williams. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Chouameni. A bit wasteful from France. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Mbappe. Now with Olise. Rabiot. William Saliba. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now Rabiot. Oh, tremendous vision. The delivery from Dembele. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a good-headed finish, you have to say. He does well to get there first and then makes decent contact too. It's a really nice goal.
Dani Olmo. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Marcos Llorente has it. And a creative look about this. Nico Williams. Alert defending. Mbappe. On to Olise. William Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Always likely to be given as a foul. William Saliba. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Upamecano. Mbappe with it. Lovely ball over the top. And there's a quality defender in action.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Marcos Llorente has it. Dani Olmo. And space for Yamal. Now a decent position. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Did well to win the ball back. Rodri. Theo Hernandez now. Rabiot. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Chouameni. Really nice looking pass. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Mbappe! Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on!
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Michael Olise. Theo Hernandez. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's sloppy. Out of play then, corner awarded.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equal...
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Pedri. Now with Williams. Oyarzabal. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, that ball looks promising.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Well, winning back possession. Kylian Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nico Williams. Rabiot. And look at this! Oh, this looks useful. Is this the equaliser? Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Dani Olmo. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Interesting pass. A smart stop here. Corner kick played in. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Williams. Williams. Plenty of support here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That's really good and effective physical play. Olise. Theo Hernandez. Danger building. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Oh, that's splendid play. And an astute piece of defending. Rabiot. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Theo Hernandez. Tchouaméni. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oyarzabal. And bursting forward. Must take the lead here. Just the challenge that was required. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Well, he keeps going. Mbappe. Opportunity to go ahead. Still a chance. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Well, you can see here it's a good shot to the far post. And all the goalkeeper can do is parry the ball. Great reactions from the goal scorer to follow in and put the ball in the back of the net. Good goal.
Rodri. Now with Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Dembele on the ball. Koundé. Mbappe. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Now, options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. Well, attacking possibilities. Dani Olmo. Playing with patience.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Yamal. And collected with considerable ease. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Koundé. Strong challenge. William Saliba. Upamecano. Koundé. Upamecano. And in the right position to read it. Might be onto something. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Trying to tee it up. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Nico Williams. Splendid defending. Rodri. Now with Yamal. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. And France pushing forward with options available. Koundé. And trying to extend their lead. Well, the threat could be there. Is this the moment? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Pedri. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Very effective pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And into the last 20 minutes. Eyeing an opening. And the ruling is offside here. Intercepted effortlessly. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Now opening things up. Holding on to it.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
Will it happen for them? Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Dani Olmo. The ball with Rodri. Well, possession lost by Spain. Theo Hernandez. He has teammates around him. Tchouaméni. Determined defending. Laporte. Nico Williams. And Torres on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Marcos Llorente has it. And options in the centre. "15 minutes left for play. Could be dangerous. And making sure there was no danger in the end. It's a neat move. On to Yamal. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Dani Olmo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Could be troublesome. Cucurella. No panic, just passing. Really good ball there. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. So making the substitution now. Cherki. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Ryan Cherki. Rabiot. William Saliba. Cherki. Beautiful pass. Zaïre-Emery. Could cross it in here. Well, that's splendid play. Well read to ease the pressure. Ryan Cherki. France with the ball again. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Torres. Oh, good vision. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Dembele. Mbappe. Nice-looking move, this. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
Torres. Now with Yamal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. William Saliba. Now with Upamecano. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. On to Olise. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can't give him too much space. Could reduce the deficit. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Olise. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Great ball over the top. And he did well to cut it out. Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Zaire Emery. And cutting it out. Cucurella. On to Williams. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just the clearance that was called for.
Right choice that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
Theo Hernandez. And Upamecano. Warren Zaire Emery. Koundé. Can he play it in? Excellent defending. Rodri. Decent idea. And Torres on the ball. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Possession lost by France. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, yes, what a pass. No-nonsense clearance. Cherki. Zaire Emery. Jules Koundé on the ball. William Saliba. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Decent position. On to Olise. Dembele. could be! And just blotting out the danger. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Ferran Torres. Here's Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. Laporte. Good ball over the top. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Hello everyone, it's a very pleasant day for football. Looking forward to this game here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, genuine chance. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Upamecano. Michael Olise. Nicely constructed. Koundé. And in with a real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, look at this. He keeps his cool, picks out the right pass. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
Yamal. It's with Laporte. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Marcos Llorente. Well, a really good run. Oh, nice ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance to equalise. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance. And then what a finish too. He gets plenty of power on it, which makes it hard for the keeper to save. It's a really good goal.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Marcos Llorente. Beautiful pass. William Saliba. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Marcos Llorente. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Not giving it away.
Yeah, holding them off well.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Yeah, he's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Cucurella. Marcos Llorente. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Pedri. High quality defending. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, let's take another look at this. What an excellent piece of skill to set up the opportunity. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
Theo Hernandez. Jules Koundé on the ball. France looking dangerous here. Lot to like about that pass. This could be the equaliser. And a good-looking pass.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there.
No, high-quality defending. Yamal. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Theo Hernandez now. A fine block. Williams. And he read it well, intercepting it. Koundé. Now what can they do from here? How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, that's splendid play. You can sense the threat is there. And keeping it out.
Well, the momentum is shifting and the fans can feel it too. The noise levels have gone up as well. Will they be able to capitalise on it though?
And possibilities here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Attack looks promising. He has time to play it over. Nicely cut out.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Waited well. And defensive play to be applauded. Dembele. And France finding space on the flank. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Aurélien Chouameni. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
Well, you can see this all begins with a lovely ball into the box, just crying out to be finished. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oyarzabal. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodri. Cucurella. Marcos Llorente. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Did well to clear it away. Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Dembele. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Laporte. Pedri. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Nico Williams. Dani Olmo. And a strong tackle. Good distribution. Oh, the threat is there. Mbappe! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Theo Hernandez. And Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. Rabiot. It did look on for them, but not to be. Theo Hernandez. Tchouaméni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. Attacking with vigour. Mbappe. Determined defending. Williams. Pedri. On to Williams. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Makes the move to the inside. Brilliantly blocked.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. William Saliba. Now with Upamecano. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Rabiot. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now Rabiot. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Beautiful pass. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Dani Olmo. And options in the centre. Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Aurelien Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. A very effective challenge put in. Marcos Llorente. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. William Saliba. Good through ball. And veering in. Oyarzabal! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And showing good game awareness. Marcos Llorente. Lovely weight. And he struck the post. Not a time for cool heads.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a throw in here for France. Will he play it in? Thoughtful play. Oh, stuffed out the threat.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And nicely over the top. He could pick out a teammate. Danger building. And still looking to get the shot off. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Theo Hernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he give them the advantage? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Pedri. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, they just couldn't make it happen. Cucurella. And danger averted, well read. Pedri. On to Williams. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
Looks like a twisted knee from down here, and you can just see him trying out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oyarzabal. On to Yamal. Dani Olmo. Oh, he saved it well. Over it comes. And a play for a Spain throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Michael Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. And the ball back with Spain now. An attack that had potential. Chance to play it in. Can he? And a squandered opportunity there. Rabiot. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Rabiot. Can they set up a chance? Oh, cut out brilliantly. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Nico Williams. Well, very effective play in possession. Decent idea. And he has options available. And showing fine vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lamine Yamal. Is this the moment? And fine goalkeeping. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Upamecano. Now Rabiot. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, as you can see, it's really good vision here. Gets his head up, picks out the run, and it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
No more time left. We've reached... So the second half underway after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, good idea. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be threatening. The ball with Rodri. Could be dangerous. Well, a touch too heavy there. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Promising move this from France. Dembele's in the centre. Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, danger here. Now Rabiot. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quick counter could be on. Oh, nice ball. He has time to play it over. Very effective pass. Opportunity. And the ball is loose. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, if you look at the replay, it's a shot across the goalkeeper towards the far post, which makes it difficult for him. He parries the ball, and as we always get taught as a kid, following every shot. That's what he does, and he gets the goal he deserves.
Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Moving the ball really well here. Rabiot. Michael Olise. Chance to play it in. Well, thumped clear. Really clever pressing. Now a decent position. Dani Olmo with it. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oyarzabal! And the keeper. Oh, how did he keep that out? Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. William Saliba. Chouameni. Rabiot. Olise. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Koundé. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Crossing opportunity. It did look on for them, but not to be. They're really pressing their opponents. Cucurella. Marcos Llorente has it. Dani Olmo. And snuffing out the danger. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. The delivery from Dembele. Well, threat averted. Getting in there to take it away.
Yeah, you shouldn't be giving it away like that.
Decent idea. Rodri. And they have possession again. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. And support available. That's a good ball. Can they forge ahead? And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Upamecano. Oh, a tremendous block. Rabiot! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish. But for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force the mistake. And then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Now with Pedri. Cucurella. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Marcos Llorente. They're showing good patience. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. And options in the centre. Cherki. Theo Hernandez now. Ryan Cherki. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Aurelien Tchouameni. Intelligent ball. Now Rabiot. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And possibilities here. Genuine chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, I just love this delivery into the box. Picks out his players so well. And the final touch, pure quality. Leaves the keeper with absolutely no chance.
Marcos Llorente. Struggling to keep the ball. Might be able to set up the chance. Pedri. And defensive play to be applauded. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Theo Hernandez. Ryan Cherki. Unselfish play. Well, far too much on that particular cross. France failing to keep the ball. Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Dani Olmo. Good passage of play. Dani Olmo with it. Real chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, here it is again, and he's just so composed in front of goal. Decides to just caress it past the goalkeeper, who can do little about it.
A really effective shielding under pressure. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo with it. Rodri. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Pedri. Good distribution. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. I thought they were in.
Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. Now, will they pay for that? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Very effective pass. Mbappe! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal.
Well, this all starts with that dangerous delivery into the box. And I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
Dani Olmo. The ball with Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. 20 minutes to go. Rodri. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Kylian Mbappe. Now a decent position. Ryan Cherki. Very effective passing sequence. Well, that ball looks promising. Excellent defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could cross it in here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Michael Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. And they deal with the threat this time. Torres. Marcos Llorente has it. Ferran Torres. Excellent vision. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ryan Cherki. Here's Mbappe. Intelligent ball. Now Rabiot. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, it's on! Really good build-up, but no end product. Could catch them on the break. Dani Olmo. Yamal. To get back within a goal. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance. And then he's through on goal. No hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it. Rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
Cherki. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Rodri. Has a go. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Pedri. Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Promising possession, this. And it's opening up. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, here we can see the replay. This is what you always get taught to do as a kid. Look for that far post, make it difficult for the goalkeeper, and always follow in. That's what happened, and that's why they get the rewards.
Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Dani Olmo. Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Marcos Llorente. Williams. Determined defending. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Pedri. Torres. Can he? That was going in. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Zaire Emery. And the pass deftly cut out. Cherki. Now Rabiot. William Saliba. Warren Zaire Emery. Oh, tremendous vision. Dembele. Who can he pick out? Accurate ball in towards the near post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Now with Pedri. Could be. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline.
Just look at this great ball played through. Excellent awareness to create the opportunity. And once he's through, he stays cool under pressure and just slots it home. It's a superb finish.
Cherki. And here's Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Ryan Cherki. Good move in the making from France. Options in the middle. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Ferran Torres. Or do they have it in them to level this? Pedri. Rodri. And Torres on the ball. Wasteful from Spain. Zaire Emery. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, useful ball. This could square the game. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Yeah, nothing fancy, just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
Koundé. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Composed play in possession. Olise. Oh, read it really well. Pedri. Oh, good idea. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Williams. If they can finish here, that might be that. Rodri. Oh, good idea. And Torres on the ball. Could be threatening. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated.